music. Okay, now I can actually hear. Hopefully that's not too loud for the actual stream.
Ouch.
What
Diamonds.
the hell is that? The hell is that? I don't know what this is. Why the fuck is it here? You know, I think I'm actually just gonna do that Minecraft playlist again. Yeah, Minecraft it is. Sounds good to me. Hello. Being on YouTube means you don't get channel points, so as long as that's good by you, I don't really mind where you're at. Okay. Hello. I think that's kind of honestly the only interesting part about this design. I I guess I didn't realize just how boring this one would be to draw. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have picked it. I realized this morning I was like, man, I'm not. This is maybe a little too simple, huh? Not particularly. I kind of don't feel any particular way about him. I have two characters that are based on bugs, but they literally never cross my mind ever. They're like minor characters in Wistful. They have lore relevance, but they're not like in the story, so I just don't think about them. I've just got a lot of characters, so there's like certain ones that plague my mind more often than others, but the less relevant story wise, or the less likely I am to think about them. I somehow knew it was going to do that specific sound effect. I don't know why. My brain was just thinking it's going to do the star piece one next, right? I think it's a rip. At least that's what it looks like. There's no other references for me to go off of, so I'm just taking my best guess. That's attack number 60. Let's go. Oh. Didn't mean to chop your head off, buddy. Whoops. Yeah, somehow the reference like pasted in like with the entire upper torso chopped off. Like, what the heck was that for? This one's Ambrose. Want to see something cool I did after stream yesterday? Ta-da! And it has two different commands because I didn't know which one would be easier. So let's just switch to a random model real quick. So now there's two commands for it. I think there's a bigger delay than normal on stream. I've got the stream pulled up on my phone and it feels like it's very delayed today. It's not normally this far back. But I wanted to try my hand at actually doing something. Literally anything. But I also need to... I think I need to make a chat message that shows up for that. Because the others have a chat message, and she does not. My brain didn't think about that. She somehow didn't take me very long to do. I just made it as simple as possible for myself. Okay, I made a chat message, so we're good now. It's just simple. I'll come up with something more interesting later, but this character works as a pastry chef, if I remember correctly. So I'm debating on if I want to give them just a cupcake or like a cake. Do I want him to be holding like a whole cake? Works in a bakery. Really good at everything he tries and acts like a very generous and helpful person. I don't know about that. Mostly wears yellow and pink, so I think I'm gonna give him the pink shirt and green apron he's got in his other ref. But this is like his base ref, so I'm just using this one as the image. That's a really tiny head. Type looks completely off because it's once again not looking like a chibi. What is going on with my chibis? I just gave her a basic outfit that's literally just a like a I mean, she's wearing a skirt. You wouldn't be able to tell though. I didn't bother making a different outfit because it felt like it would be a hassle. I just wanted something quick and easy. I don't think it's too bad for a quick model, you know? Eventually I'll have like an actual default outfit for her. For now, Song's just gonna wear a basic ass outfit. I called it the basic bitch ass outfit yesterday to Ari when I showed her the model, Ari and Leah. I said for now she gets a basic bitch outfit. I mean, I don't know. put caps lock by accident. I don't think I want to give them an attack with full caps lock. Hello. Hey, Ollie. I'm not really sure why it had changed back to con earlier. I must have clicked something by accident. Okay. If it makes you feel any better, Nox, I have accidentally, I almost submitted, um, the wrong attack. I almost submitted the same art twice, because I accidentally almost put the previous attack that I had done when I went to go submit the next attack yesterday. I can't remember which one it was. Thank you for the follow, Schimmel. I just want to point out, I've been live for an hour and I just finished my third attack of today. I'm well aware the first one was a Shy Guy and that's like super easy to draw, but like, I finished 3 attacks in an hour. And I don't, I don't know. I should do more characters that have star motifs. Because I've done quite a bit of them this year. Are we back on Team Stardust? Because it feels like we're on Team Stardust again. That's attack number 62. Wait. Huh? Why did my model change back again? Did I set something up wrong? My model switched back again. Nox, in the time that you've been here, has it always been Con? Why does it... Nobody changed it, though. And I definitely didn't click anything. What the heck happened? I don't understand. How did it change? And why?
So cute.
That's so weird. I'm gonna hide my model real quick so I can, like, troubleshoot that, because that's gonna be weird. If it's just gonna keep switching to Con, why does it keep doing that? I definitely didn't click anything. If I can even find where my fucking model is. Where is it? There's so many browser sources! Oh, you're petting nothing now. My bad. I don't see anything weird. There's no, like, they're not set to the same thing or anything. I don't understand. I guess the only way to figure it out is if you guys tell me when it changes, because I don't know why it would changed in the first place. What was I doing when it changed? Because I haven't done anything. I've just been minding my business and drawing, and all of a sudden my model was different. And nobody did the command. If somebody did the command, that would be one thing, but nobody did the command to switch it. It just switched. It happened while I was drawing Ambrose. Wait. It did it when I did the fill bucket. But that doesn't make any sense. Bye, Bach. I don't get it, because the fill button is Alt-Delete, and I don't have Alt-Delete as what Con's keybind is not Alt-Delete. So, wait, hold on. Is that really all it is? Or... It... Why? What? Bro, I don't... Why would that be the... It is when I do my fill. Why? So every time I fill bucket, it just fucking changes to Con? What causes that, though? The fill bucket's literally Alt-Delete. The button on my tablet is set for Alt-Delete. Con is set for Alt-1, though. Why is it changing back to him? Bro, what the fuck? He's set to... No, he's set to Alt Numpad 2. He's not even Alt-1. He's Alt-2. Ow. What? So I guess I'm just gonna have to change Cons. But I still don't understand why. Okay, that did nothing. What? Mm, okay. Okay. I don't. There's no way that those two things should be the same. Why would they be the same shortcut? That doesn't make any sense at all. There's literally no logical reason for it to have been doing that. Whatever. Oh my god. I'm gonna try and find. I'm gonna see what I've got for food. And I'm gonna replace my drink because this lemonade that I got earlier today is I'm not drinking it enough. I don't want it as much as I want Mountain Dew. Okay, so I don't have anything really to munch on except for watermelon, and I kind of wanted something more filling than that, so, I think I'm just gonna order something, and then when it gets here, I'll eat it. I did already look at the attack, and then I got so distracted by the fact my model randomly changed, so I didn't even say anything or show it. But Shyla finally has his first attack. Yay! Or if technically this is his second, because Ollie got to him first. They look so cute, though. Fair. And no, they wouldn't be visible at this angle. The scars are on the left side of his face. Because I did a Shiloh Rev pic of them where it was basically pretty similar in angle. And I think I had that same thought where I was like, would that be visible? And then I was like, no, I'm just dumb. Because I have this one. And this one. The back scars would be, but obviously that's only because of this, this angle. Because it's the back. And the outfit, of course. I miss them. I miss them a lot. It's funny, when I made my little checklist of what kind of things I plan to do art-wise after ARTFIGHT, it didn't include anything for Living Between Worlds, but I do still miss them. But Living Between Worlds isn't close to being finished like Primordial Life. I need to, like, finish Primordial Life. It's gonna kill me if I don't, so... It's funny, I ate breakfast this morning, so I was like, oh, I don't need lunch, we're good. I'm not that hungry, and now I'm hungry. Lesson learned, eating breakfast does not change the fact I need to, in fact, eat lunch. I'm just gonna wait until I ordered just, like, Wendy's. Except this time I'm gonna get a Junior Frosty because I did not finish my Frosty yesterday. Because it was too much. But I got some nuggies. I still can't get over how cute I made my profile this year, though. It looks really cute. Now I gotta go to my bookmarks and find this guy. This is the last one that I had put into my ref dump for today. So my bookmarks are... I'm gonna have to just search through my bookmarks to find the rest I'm gonna attack today. I have a couple others that I think I have an idea of attacking. I'm gonna try to specifically just find characters to attack that maybe aren't tragedy, because I keep attacking my own team the entire time, and it's maybe gotta stop. Just maybe. I should maybe actually attack mystery and comedy instead of tragedy. But I'm an insane little art muncher who's been only just targeting characters that I think are cool, and it just so happens a lot of my teammates have really cool characters, so I just keep attacking my teammates. I think a good chunk of my friends are also on tragedy. Because I'm pretty sure, as we talked about yesterday on stream, Tape is also tragedy, Ollie's also tragedy. I can't remember what team is Johnny on? I can't remember. Johnny's on comedy? Okay. Well, that makes me feel... Oh yeah, Johnny is on comedy. Lizzie's on tragedy. Aries also on tragedy. Like, a good chunk of my friends are on tragedy, and then my buddy Red is on mystery. My one friend who's on mystery. Yeah, I'm looking at my defenses: comedy, tragedy, mystery. Like, there's the mystery. I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 of my defenses are mystery. The rest are mostly tragedy. I have a couple of comedy, but for the most part, they're all tragedy. And it doesn't help that 3 of my 4 revenge chains are all tragedy. So we're just doing lots of friendly fire this year. Unfortunately, for those of us on tragedy who actually care about points, I am not going to be able to help with that cause because I don't care about points and I don't care what team people are on. I'm just attacking a bunch of people at random, and it just so happens a lot of them ended up being on the same team. But it's okay, because everybody's been really good this year in terms of, like, everybody's really loving the art they're getting. I'm not feeling burnt out. I'm not, like, to that point where I'm noticing people aren't responding to the attacks that are being given to them, and I'm not feeling like I'm just, like, my hard work is not being acknowledged, so. Did this character have literally any kind of bio? Space Explorer, any pronouns? Hey, look, another space-themed character. Anyway, they don't have a lot of bios, so I guess I'll just go with whatever. I think a lot of characters that I've been drawing have been facing to the left. I probably should make them face the other direction. Not that it really matters, because this character does not have eyes. Now, hopefully my model doesn't randomly change itself again. We can change it if we want to, but I don't want to change on its own. Especially because when it does just change it via the hotkey, it's not through the command, it means it doesn't play the sound effect, which means I don't even realize it changed until I look up. And I see my stream suddenly has it different. This is already not looking cheapy. Okay. Hopefully it goes well. Hi, Johnny. Yeah, I haven't really had a whole lot to say, so I think that's maybe why nobody's talking either, because I've just been kind of working and not doing anything else. But I am on attack number 4 already, so clearly I'm making good progress. I'm gonna go grab my food. It looks like it just got dropped off. But that should only take me like a second. Popped the lid off of my Junior Frosty and it just fucking exploded everywhere because they filled it so high. What the fuck? I put it in a bowl preemptively because I was like, that's gonna explode. And it sure did. Could they give me a spoon? They sure did. Yeah, I put it in a bowl, so the mess was contained to the bowl. He got like a tiny little drop on the counter, but otherwise, it all was in the bowl. It's not too bad. Brought a napkin just in case I needed it. They probably shouldn't, like, fill the Frosties so high when they're, like, going out for a DoorDash delivery because, like, they're gonna partially melt along that drive. And they're just gonna make a huge mess. I have no idea what kind of creature this is supposed to be or what exactly they're supposed to be made of. I'm just kind of going with it. They're just really cool. Hello. Yeah, no kidding. I'm not even gonna try to read that. I have no idea what that even is. Sonic said earlier that she has the Minecraft Steve fit, and now I can't unsee it either now that he's mentioned it, so I just didn't bother making her a personalized outfit because I was too lazy for that. I was like, nah, I don't want to do all the big details. Bro cursed me with that knowledge, so now we must all have that knowledge. I mean, technically speaking, she doesn't because she is wearing a skirt, but you can't tell that from the model, so. Oh well. It's not going to be permanent anyways. I'll probably make a better model later if I want to. I don't know. I just whipped it up really quick after stream yesterday. And by really quick, I mean it was like super fucking quick. I made it as easy as possible on myself and just like copied the line art layers and stuff. I did make her ears wiggle when she talks. So her ears like move a little. But other than that, the line art's pretty much the same. That and moving the arm. Hopefully just temporary. And she's got two commands. I gave her the command song and the command Saku because I didn't know which one would be easier. Although we were having a weird issue earlier. For whatever reason, whenever I was using the fill bucket in Clip Studio, it kept just changing it back to con. And I don't know why, because the fill bucket, like, shortcut in Clip Studio is Alt Delete, but con was set for Alt Numpad 2, and I don't remember it changing it any day before today, because it's not song that changed it, it was con. So I have no idea why it was changing to con, so I had to change his input to Control Numpad 2 instead, because it just kept changing. And I definitely know that it wasn't randomly changing to con at all, since I've set him to that hotkey a couple days ago. So I have no idea what the context of that happening is. Like, why is it doing that? So I just had to change it, because, like, what the fuck? So now everybody's on Alt Numpad except for Con, who gets to be special and gets to be Control Numpad. I don't know, man. It makes no sense to me. Oh yeah, I gave you the VIP role on Twitch, but I'm not really sure what it does. So now you're both artist and VIP. Yeah. I think it just makes it so that if I, like, change my chat to, like, sub only, then you'll still be able to chat. Even without a sub. I don't obviously have any intention of changing my chat to sub only ever, especially because that would mean basically nobody would be able to talk. Because the only subs I have are people that got gifted subs on stream from the Raiders that one time. Yeah, but you usually lurk anyway. You sometimes chat, but for the most part, you don't actually chat. Point made. I'm just gonna start dumping character refs in here because I don't actually have any characters left in my ref dump. I should attack this bird. I keep seeing this bird. Every time I like scroll through my bookmarks, there's this one bird I just keep seeing. And I just keep going, I should attack him soon. And I just haven't done it yet, so. Wait, does the bird not have a full body ref? Oh. Shit. He does not have a full body ref. He has one singular art that has most of his body, but it cuts off at the feet, and I don't know what his feet look like. Oh, neat. I already have it set so that people can send any links that are artfight.net. So anybody can send those without any problems. I can't remember what else I cleared. I cleared through ARTFIGHT and something else, I think. Well, the body outfit's not actually all that helpful. I don't think I ever have a plan of using those anyway. Not for a while anyway. I'm too small of a person to need follower only or slow mode, but cool. I don't know what that means. What the heck is a rate limit? I tried looking it up, but it doesn't actually explain anything to me. It still doesn't make any sense. I have no idea what rate limits are. Yeah, I decided to test it out and make a model for myself. Huh? What does that mean? I was gonna say, I think it's pretty obvious that this model is not drawn by Johnny because it looks nothing like Johnny's style. My coloring is completely different. Oh, well, Johnny didn't make this model, so. It's very, very clearly not Johnny's art style. My style is very different. Ooh, we can draw the pumpkin Glaceon today. Oh, yeah, it's from me, I'm like, whenever I'm picking characters to draw for ARTFIGHT, I've been changing their bookmarks to higher numbers so they show up at the top of my list and I don't have to search for them again. So that's just for me typing in numbers. Wait, I forgot I even bookmarked this character. This character's really fucking cute. Hold on. This one's definitely gonna get drawn today. I have to. They're so cute. That's maybe not a good thing. Witch Hat Hyacinth. Oh my god, I definitely need to draw Beep Bop the Pikachu. I'm obsessed with Beep Bop. Beep Bop has my heart. Hmm. It's funny, I said I was gonna just try and skip the tragedy characters, and then I started bookmarking characters to and fro. Not bookmarking, but throwing them into my ref dump without even looking at what team they're on, so I guess we're not worrying about that. Does that say Chucky? It does say Chucky. Okay, well, we got plenty of characters bookmarked. That should be more than enough for today. Beep Bop should be quick. I don't think I'm gonna do Beep Bop first, though. I'll do Cotton Candy Cookie first, and then I'll do Beep Bop. I found Beep Bop by just looking up Pikachu. Oh wait, I should add Send TV to my list today. We should do the Send TV. I've been saying I want to do the Send TV and I still haven't done it, so we really need to add that to my list today. Maybe I'll do Send TV next and then I'll do Beep Bop as an easy one after Send TV. I just have to find it. I forgot to unbookmark the Shy Guy I drew this morning. Let's unbookmark that Shy Guy because we don't need them anymore. Another character got archived. Great. Another bookmark to delete. It's gotten to the point where I have so many bookmarks that if a character is bookmark or archived or deleted, I've just been completely deleting the bookmark, not going back to that person to rebookmark a character. Let's do Send TV now, actually. How do we feel about this abomination? You guys kind of can't see it, but it's fine. It's time for the abomination. I just can't get over how creative it is. That's why I have to draw it. I just gotta figure out how to pose it. That's the bad thing about this thing, is it's super fucking big. Yeah, the centipede, the centivie. I haven't forgotten about him. Do I just make it in a circle? Do like this? How do I... This is gonna be something. I'm sure this thing is in agony. Do they? Okay, they all have legs. They're all just tucked in, though. But to have a little bit of torso, and then it switches to the next one. That's Flareon. Let's do the torso. All there. Okay, there's the... The Espeon one just looks cursed, because Espeon doesn't... Espeon and Umbreon, once it gets past Vaporeon, they don't have anything at the neck, so they just start changing colors, and it just becomes this long fucking noodle body. I'm gonna somehow make this thing cute. I swear it. It's very cursed, yeah. But I gotta give props for creativity. I mean, like... I need to make this segment shorter. That's gonna be too big. This is SB. Then we're gonna do the... Hit another paw right there. That's gonna be Umbry. We're just gonna have a Sylveon butt right here. So we're just gonna... I'm gonna sketch out the butt with the Sylveon. There's the butt. And then I just gotta shorten the segment so it, like, actually works. Or make it smaller. Make the whole thing a little bit smaller so I can stretch it. Wouldn't it be funny if we got a raid right now? And I had to explain why I'm drawing a fucking centipede Eevee? That would be fucking hilarious. Like, oh hey, I'm doing ARTFIGHT attacks. Currently I'm drawing an abomination. I'm sure that the owner of this character is well aware of the fact that this thing is an abomination. I'm sure they won't complain about me calling it that. Like, surely they know what they've done. Okay, wait. So this is SB. This is Umbreon. So let's add the little ring there so I know. That's Umbreon. This one's Glaceon. I think Glaceon's legs are not going to be visible. And then this is Leafeon. So Leafeon, I think, just has... Leafeon doesn't have anything on its back, right? I think it's literally just at this angle, like the feet are below it, so... I guess I could just do this. That way you could tell that's a Leafeon foot right there. Yeah, that works. The Sylveon butt it looks really good at least. The rest looks like, what the fuck is happening? It's so cursed. I think that the Leafeon... Okay, Leafeon has this little thing on the back of its neck, so we're gonna add that just so it has something to show that it's Leafeon, because at the moment you can't tell that that's fucking Leafeon. I think that works. You know, it's not that bad. I'm gonna look. I'm curious, has this thing ever gotten an attack? Oh my god, it has! Wait. Wait, hold on. I have to... That... It's really cute, though. It's just a big noodle in a Pokeball. That's so cute. It has a second attack, too. Wait, what the heck is that? Pupper. Oh, it's a Project Hail Mary character. Okay. That's probably why I don't recognize it. Whoa. I can't believe people have actually attacked this thing. That's crazy. And now I get to throw my hat in. Wow. TV actually has an attack. Has 2 attacks. Crazy. I mean, you could probably make it look good. I'd love to see you draw any Pokemon, actually. You should draw... Hold on. You should draw Bebop the Pikachu. I have him on my list. He's this little fella. I want to make sure my big fat head's not covering him. He's just a little guy. This is Bebop the Pikachu. Right next to my head. I love Bebop. Bebop is so cute. I love Bebop. I would kill for Bebop. Like, hello? Back to TV. Bebop is everything to me. Ooh. I wonder if they have any permissions for, like, allowing their characters to be drawn with others, because then you could totally draw them with Cat if there is no permissions against it. Bebop! Bebop! Pika, who works in a traveling circus. They have no permissions. So, I'm assuming that means free reign, unless their profile says anything different. Hold on, let me check. Their permissions are blank. Yeah, they don't specify anything about not wanting characters drawn with others, so I think it should be fine. You should definitely draw a cat with Bebop. I think Bebop deserves it. Has Bebop gotten attacks? Bebop has 4 attacks and all of them are really cute. Wait, this one's exceptionally cute. It's a mass attack with a bunch of Pokemon. And one of them looks like a cosmic brownie Espeon. Hello? Is that a cosmic brownie Espeon? That's a cosmic brownie Espeon, I'm pretty sure. That's really cute. Bebop's really cute, but I can't get over the Espeon. Maybe it's not a cosmic brownie, maybe it's meant to be gems, but I think it's a cosmic brownie Espeon. Which one is it, I wonder? Nope, not that one. That's the Umbreon. Nope. Vaporeon X Slowpokes, it's not that one. Not that one. The one above Nightwing, Opti? Nope, not that one. A Squiver? A Squiver. Oh, yeah. Male dessert-themed Espeon based on Cosmic Brownie! I was right! You know a character design is good when you can tell what it is just from a glance. Yeah, the Vaporeon says it's a fusion with a Slowpoke, which is pretty cool, too. But I'm specifically obsessed with Cosmic Brownie Espeon. Actually... Thank you for the follow, Zama. Did you enjoy my rambling about a Cosmic Brownie Espeon? Oh, that's pretty funny, actually. I actually should... I'm gonna bookmark that Espeon, actually, because that Espeon is peak. And they're also Team Mystery, and Mystery is, like... I don't have a lot of Mystery on my bookmarks. The Cosmic Brownie needs to be added to my list, absolutely. No, I've never watched it. I don't know anything about The Amazing Digital Circus. I'm, like, super behind on literally anything that's popular, so I'm not even remotely surprised. Coming in and following me when I'm drawing this abomination is really fucking funny, dude. I'm drawing a Centipede Eevee. And you're like, okay. Hey, that's fair. I'm currently doing an ARTFIGHT attack on the most insane character design I've ever seen. I'm sure there's weirder things out there, but this one's pretty weird. And yeah, that does make sense. I don't do any kind of not safe for work stuff. It's not my thing. I am an aromantic ace. I do not like anything remotely NSFW. Yeah, and I found that out the hard way. My, like, what, my second raid, I didn't realize they did fetish content, and I'm like, shit. So, the only person I've raided that I did not follow. Its actual name is just Centivi, not Centipede. I don't know where you're getting the P from. I mean, I guess it is, they're Centipede, but they did Centivi, which makes sense to me. Centividi, actually, is what its name is. Centividi. That's actually cuter than Centivi. I've been calling it Centivi this whole time. It's Centividi. Thank you for the follow, Barkblame. Getting followers while drawing this creature is really funny to me. It's okay, we're making the creature cute. It's not my character, to be clear. Centividi is summoning people, and I think that's really funny. I mean, hey, I wasn't saying anything about that. But I do agree, it is really hard to find safe for work stuff. Somebody called me a porn artist for drawing just ship art, so my style doesn't even make suggestive art look bad. So it's like, what is it? What are you worried about? I think it's funny that, well, not funny. I think it's actually annoying that I've actually literally on TikTok, not here, don't worry. Yeah, here is not so bad. TikTok, people being insane and being like, so porn? Like at my art because like what? What makes you think that any kind of furry porn would look good in my art style? Everything is cutesy and bright and colorful, and you're wanting porn from me? I don't know, man. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, those people on TikTok are always the ones that just instantly assume furry equals porn, so. Because, they don't have a brain, I guess. Do you think the people who behave like that are the ones who also want to fuck Judy Hopps from Zootopia? I'm sure they are. Hmm. Yeah, that. I figured it was something along those lines, but no, instead, why worry about any of the weird progressive shit when you can, or not weird progressive shit, the weird whatever, you know what I mean, the weird Puritan shit. My brain mixed up Puritan and progressive. Why worry about that when you can watch me draw a horrifying abomination of an Eevee? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's not just a Puritan thing, too. I think that's just a general thing. That's kind of how unfortunately how everything is. It's usually like that, I fear. Oh yeah, Johnny, just because I made the new model doesn't mean we have to keep it. So if you want candy, you can change it to candy. Well, what's the character? We can always change her back another time if we want to. I want to get everybody familiar with the fact there's now a new model. She has two commands. You can do either Saku or Song. So if we ever want to switch her back, either of those commands will work. Is that the only ref? I can't tell if they have yours either. I drew a pretty cool space-themed character yesterday. He's a Five Nights at Freddy's character, but he's still pretty cool. Space-themed guy. On him yet. I hope they see him. Huh? What the? Ack? What is going on? Bro, why did Twitch just end? Did YouTube also end? Oh no. Bro, what? Okay. Did... No, it looks like YouTube didn't die. Twitch, are you guys back? Twitch? Are we good? Is Twitch, like, having a freak out? What the fuck happened? YouTube didn't go down. Actually. I don't know. But I checked, I'm looking at YouTube, it doesn't look like YouTube went down. It just went black temporarily. No, actually, nothing happened, it looks like, on YouTube. I was just standing there panicking. I have no idea what happened. Well, at least everybody figured out that I'm back, because I think we had less viewers a second ago than we do now. What the fuck just happened? My streaming never actually ended, because YouTube didn't end. Twitch specifically died. What the fuck was that? Updating the title, since now I have 2 different VODs for today on Twitch, because Twitch decided to crash for no reason. Wait, does that mean that people who were already on the live earlier that, like, came on for streak, if they wanted to, like, not lose their streak, does that mean they have to, like, stay on this one longer because this is a new live? It's weird because it's not even my full Wi-Fi. It was just Twitch that did that. YouTube looks completely fine. That was so weird. Why did it do that? Bro. Twitch said, I don't like your Send TV. It still looks like it registers it as the same VOD, though, because, I can still scroll up and see the rest of chat before it crashed. But you can tell that it died, because... Why did it just give another live notification? Twitch. Twitch. Why did you just give me another live notification? I never even updated my defense counter because Nox attacked me. I was more so thinking it got offended by, the Send TV. I forgot to update that when I saw Nox's attack. Oh, that's not even accurate anyway. We don't have 39 defenses. We have 41. What the fuck? How did I get so behind? You guys just get to hear Meta Knight and Trende multiple times. Anyway, 41 defenses is what we have. Twitch, are we good? Are we gonna die again? Can we not do that, please? It did register as an ended stream, though, because I just got the stream report email that it sends me after every live, so... What the fuck, bro? Okay. Business as usual, I guess? What the fuck was that? That's so weird. Oh, okay. It's weird. We used to say a while ago that we always had tech issues specifically on TikTok, and they started happening here because we're no longer streaming on TikTok. So now the scuff has moved here. Maybe that's just how it's gotta be. You gotta have the scuff somewhere, and since I don't have TikTok anymore. I actually officially unpinned the TikTok Live browser or whatever launcher from my taskbar because I have no intention of going back to it. It's just not worth it. It was nice to have people who would, you know, listen when I told them to come to Twitch. Was finding new people that way, but it's not worth it, the hassle. Especially when I'm stuck in 300 view jail on TikTok anyway. Damn, hopefully everybody who was here earlier before it crashed came back. I don't think they did, though. It just fucking died. Genuinely, though, how did I draw this Sylveon butt so well? Like, what the fuck happened? How did I do that? I just casually drew the hindquarters really easily. Don't worry, Pokemon fans. I'm going to draw non-abomination Pokemon afterwards. I've got a pumpkin-based Glaceon on my list today, and Beat Bop the Pikachu, which is adorable. He feels very, like, old-timey kid show to me. Like Blue's Clues. This thing's probably got the most uncomfortable sleeping positions, like... I don't know if I want to shade this one. I might just leave it flat colored, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when I actually get to that part. I'm gonna flat color everything first. But I wasn't wrong about making this abomination look cute. It is actually looking really cute, for what it's worth. I mean, alright. Hmm. Actually. That's a bit more balanced. Do I leave it like this or do I shade it? Hmm. You have the opposite reaction of Johnny to the centipede. Yeah, that's a valid reaction. Yeah, that's what its name is on ARTFIGHT. It's centipede. It's a centipede, apparently. They put as the bio is just like Eevee. What if Eevee used all of the evolutionary stones? But that doesn't make any sense because Sylveon, Espeon, and Umbreon don't use stones. Ollie really said, "Cursed. Nope, I'm out." I'm just gonna do some easy shading. I'm not gonna texture the fur or anything like I normally do though, because that's gonna be one hell of a time, and I'm not doing that. No, I said I wasn't gonna like render. Because I was like, do I shade, do I not shade? And then I was like, nah, I'm just gonna do it, but I'm not gonna do the extra rendering. I'm quickly shading it. It's okay. We'll be fine. We'll have after this we'll do Beat Bop. Bebop, the beloved Bebop. The I would do anything for you Bebop. I haven't been sending Bestie any of the attacks that I've been doing for ARTFIGHT, but I think I have to send her this one and just tell her, hey, do you want to see the abomination that I drew with the Eevee abomination? Because she loves Eevee evolutions a lot. The good news is, I think she'll find it fucking hilarious. Cursed, but hilarious. But I did say I was gonna draw this thing. I did say that. Alright. That could be interesting. The fact that Leafeons wouldn't change at all. Actually, a shiny might be kind of cute. Yeah. Got some very minimal shading, but it works. Centipede. Oh, Centividi's also tragedy. Oh well. Bebop looks like they would be like the most comforting of comfort characters. Man, I'm starting to cramp again. I don't like it. Yeah, I woke up from at like 3 a.m. from cramps this morning. I had to take like ibuprofen and then go back to bed. It's a good thing I didn't have work today because then if I wake up at 3 a.m. before work, that would mean I'd get like an hour and a half of sleep after that. And that's assuming I fell asleep right away. I know I didn't because I was in pain. I had to stretch my legs. You know the like cat stretch that people will do where they'll like hold up the cats under the armpits and like stretch them like that? Do you think you can draw a Pikachu doing that if I commission you to do it? And then I could make like a stretch redeem and we could just use that as the alert. Cat stretch, but Pikachu. I just think it would be cute. I imagine Beat Bop is probably just like a regular Pikachu that's just wearing a bunch of like makeup to have this color because it says in the description they're part of like a dancing circus or something. Um, which just makes me think like, what if it's just a regular Pikachu with a little funny clown nose and cosmetics to make himself look like this? Pika who works in a traveling circus. Yeah, I just decided to do only Minecraft. I'm obsessed with this Pikachu. I would want this as a keychain.
So cute.
Oh, right. I forgot to do my fucking pinned message. Thank you for the follow, Max. For some reason, the sound effect didn't play, and I'm assuming it's because of the yahaha. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was wondering why it didn't play. It must have just been because of how close proximity it was to that, yahaha redeem. I think I need to increase the size of my desk. I can't get my legs under it. What do you mean so much is happening? I'm trying to raise my desk and it just doesn't want to go.
Happiness is a positive state of mind that comes from feeling content, grateful, and connected to others. It is not only about having fun or achieving success, but also about appreciating the small moments in everyday life, such as spending time with family, helping others, or enjoying nature. Happiness can improve both physical and mental health by reducing stress, increasing motivation, and strengthening relationships. Although everyone experiences challenges, maintaining a positive attitude.
For once, you're not the only one using text-to-speech, Johnny. Makes more sense for it to be said than saw. Eventually, I do need to get more Popcats so that we have more people, more options. I should get a Primordial Life character as the next Popcat so that I have one that matches Candy. We can just do Candy again, honestly. But that way we have a bot or a text-to-speech bot for the other stories. And then eventually when I get the Shiloh PNG tuber, we'll get one for somebody from Living Between Worlds as well. Vok, you missed earlier when the stream suddenly crashed for no reason on Twitch. Only on Twitch, though, not on YouTube from what I saw. It looks like YouTube was fine. I looked at my screen and I saw that this broadcast has ended, and I'm like, what? It just fucking died for no reason earlier, and I don't know why. It wasn't the internet, because it was only Twitch that died. As in, like, a second streak? Yeah, the stream died earlier, I don't know why. We just finished drawing Depop the Pikachu, and I'm obsessed with him. Now we're gonna draw a Witch Hat version of it, Hyacinth. Okay. Oh, I see. Wait, what does her shoes look like? Okay. Wait, there's a Casterus too? Bro. Now, question is, do I just draw Hyacinth or do I draw Anaxagoras as well? I think I'm just gonna draw Hyacinth. Yeah, let's just do Hyacinth. Okay. Let's go Honkai Star Rail AU! Woohoo! I took some ibuprofen, so hopefully the cramps go away. I don't remember the last time I've drawn like really like these like big coiled curls like this. I feel like I haven't drawn anything like this since I stopped drawing Paper Mario stuff. I am not sure. This is not one of my playlists. It's just a random one. It's like a relaxing Minecraft music playlist, so I'm not sure if they are. It's an 8-hour playlist. Doesn't look like either of them are, though. Like the sketch of this one just looks messy. This one feels like very trust the process because I feel like it's kind of unreadable at the moment. yeah, it's fight me and then it should be my link as well. Did it fuck up and not actually do my link? Okay, cool. I was gonna say, did it like fuck up and just not have my link on it? Because that defeats the purpose of the pin. Well, I think after Art Fight, my pin, I might change it to either I might change it just to be the link to my card and just be like a find my books link, you know? Yeah, I think after Art Fight, I'll probably do that. I might also get to the point where I like maybe make a pinned or something for like name because recently the last couple days we've been getting people calling me Sakura and I don't really like being called Sakura. That's why I put Saku/Brie and everything. Um, because I just picked Sakura because it's a pink flower. I just picked it for the color. I don't want to be called Sakura. That's why my nickname's Saku. But I also don't think that putting a pin would help. Ari had suggested the pin, and then I was like, that's probably not going to even do anything because I think most of the people who call me Sakura are the ones who come in on YouTube, and I never remember to pin anything on YouTube, so. Because half the time we don't have anybody there anyway, so I just don't really worry about it and forget. It's a good thing I already took ibuprofen because I'm starting to get a headache. I just gotta wait for the ibuprofen to kick in. I feel like I just can't catch a break today. My body just keeps feeling bleh. Like, what the fuck, dude? Nah. I don't really have anything I'd do for a break, to be honest. Hello. Hi, Bo. How's it going? Goon person's crazy. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ow, what the fuck? I moved my desk and apparently I didn't tighten it enough because it just like fell on my knees. Ow. Oh. I love how it. Oh my god. Bro, Twitch blocks out your whole username because of the word fucker in your username. Thank you for the follow. I just look over and I see Twitch chat. It just says, thank you for following, censored. I don't think it's rat phobic. I think it's fuck phobic. Yeah, ouch, that hurt. I just like moved it and it just went. It's not a heavy desk, but it's still like I wasn't expecting it to fall onto my knees, bro. What the fuck? And for some reason it didn't censor that. You can say their username, but for some reason it censored the username in the actual follow notification. That's so fucking funny, dude. am actually tempted to make this the last art for the day and then just like switch to like Breath of the Wild for the rest of the night. Just because my cramps have not subsided. They've been really annoying me, so. I don't know if that's what I'll do yet. I just think a game might be more chill. Actually, if I do switch to gaming, just to have a more chill night, I could do Twilight Princess or Breath of the Wild. I've had Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild both on my mind just periodically lately, so I could do either of them. Twilight Princess would I think would be easier because then I won't have to figure out what the capture card. I haven't touched the capture card in a minute. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess would also just be like easier for me to just set up and get going, because I've already tested the controls, so I don't have to do that. I know the emulator works. I haven't. I am unfortunately the one who's never played Wind Waker, because I never had the original or the HD remake. Oh yeah, Bo, you like hanging out here, huh? This one's also gotta be one of my favorite attacks that I've done. I think we are gonna switch to Zelda, though. Where did my sound effect go? It sounds like Mix It Up stopped working again. Yep. I had to restart Mix It Up again. Okay. I think we're gonna call that our last ARTFIGHT attack today. Which is still not bad, because we did, 7 attacks today. Yeah, 7. Okay. I'm just gonna get my emulator up. I gotta figure out what folder I put it in. Pretty sure it's on my external drive. Unfortunately, the launcher has an update, so I gotta do that real quick. Get that back for now. Come on. Be quick. Hurry up and install. If you're gonna make me install it, you might as well be quick about it. Hopefully I don't have to do too much troubleshooting to get things to work. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. It's just a matter of troubleshooting the volume now, I guess. You guys will just have to let me know if the volume is bad. Whoa. It's extremely loud for me, so I'm going to turn that down. As much as I love Twilight Princess, I do not need the volume to be that loud. Just, I'm gonna let the intro play. Just let me know if I need to adjust the volume, either for myself or for the game. Hey, I'm not cutting off any part of the game. That's kind of cool. Because it's not wide enough, my model is not actually cutting it off. It's so weird to see Twitch say that I've been live for an hour and a half, knowing that I've been live since noon. I've been live for 4 hours, but Twitch doesn't realize that because it fucking crashed. Oh, bro. Oh yeah, you guys can ignore this random save file. I'm gonna erase it. It was my test file to make sure that the controls and stuff were working okay. So I opened it up with friends just to like make sure everything was good. Everything okay volume-wise? Or do I think the game is still a little loud on my end, so I think I might make it a little bit quieter. But can you guys hear the game just fine? Yeah, this is the GameCube version. I wouldn't subject myself to the mirrored version. I always played the GameCube version, even though I owned both the Wii and the GameCube simultaneously at one point. Because I just don't like the fact that the Wii version mirrored everything. I'm playing with an Xbox controller too, so it just makes sense. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. That is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Link. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. I forgot to hit record. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? You have never been to Hyrule, right? In the Kingdom of Hyrule, there's a great castle, and around it is the castle town, a community far bigger than our little village, and far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. It is getting late. We should head back to the village. I will talk to the mayor about this matter. Honestly, the HD version doesn't have a lot of differences from what I remember. I think it was a direct port without really any changes aside from, you know, making it so it worked for the Wii controller versus the GameCube controller. Otherwise, I don't think there was any differences, if I remember correctly. It was just the fact of button usages and just controller things. That and the fact that it mirrors the entire map. I'm assuming they mirrored the map because I'm pretty sure that this Link is left-handed, and when they switched to the Wii controller, they just made it so that Link was right-handed going forward. So I think that's why they changed it. But I'm not sure. Kind of like how I know Skyward Sword Link is right-handed. But that's to accommodate the fact that most people are right-handed, so of course the Skyward Sword being the Wiimote and you having to swing the controller to, like, slash your sword, they just did it that way. Because that's how you're swinging your sword, probably just to make it match what the game is doing versus what you're doing with the controller. Oh, does it? Okay. The Wii version's mirrored. I didn't know about the Wii U version, though. I assumed the Wii U was directly the same as the Wii. Good to know. Hey, Link, you there? Why wouldn't I be home? Of course I'm home. Hey, you mind helping me herd the goats? They ain't listening to me lately. Hey, where's Epona? Come on now, hurry up and bring Epona with you. I'm assuming we can't get any rupees yet. So it was worth a shot. He runs so fucking weird, dude. Oh, hi, Link. I washed Epona for you. Epona is a girl too, so you have to treat her nice like one. Oh, but listen, Link, could you do something for me? Can you use a piece of grass to play that song for me? You know, the one that Epona likes? It's such a nice melody. Epona looks happy. Well, she's all prettied up now, so I suppose you can ride her back, but don't you make her do too much, okay? We got work to do, girl! I really don't think Epona minds either. You can talk to her when you're in wolf form, and all she cares about is you being back to normal, because she just wants you to be yourself. And I think that's cute. Epona's just the best girl. You can talk to so many animals in this game when you're in wolf form, it's actually crazy seeing what some of them say. There's this fucking golden cuckoo you see, like, halfway through the game, and he's like a fucking asshole. I remember him being really cocky. It's pretty funny. Hi, y'all, what's up? Ah, if it isn't young Link, are you going to close down the ranch for the day? I just closed the shop myself. I'm sure you know all about the mischievous monkeys that have been coming into the village lately. Those things worry me a bit. I'd better lock up tight here. I couldn't stand to have any more goods stolen. Can't trust that good-for-nothing husband to do anything right. Come on, Dad, you can't catch a silly little monkey? Well, no. No, I can't. Oh, listen to this, Babylon. I didn't mean to keep you. Right, off to work with you. Oops, I want to talk to everybody. Hold on. Oh, hi, Link. I'm making a fishing rod, you know? All I have left to do is paint it, so get ready for fishing. I love Colin. He's so cute. Right? I want to talk to the mom. It won't let me target her at all, though. I'm assuming it's because she's, like, preoccupied. Ah, great timing, Link. There was something I had forgotten to tell you. My son Colin is making a fishing rod so the two of you can play together. You should finish it today, so you come get it at the house tomorrow. Hi, Mare. Oh, Link. Looks like you're going to help Fano. Good job. Get it up to the ranch ahead of you. You go finish up your chores before the sun goes down. Chores? That's what we're calling it? We're calling it chores? Okay. Oh no! Oh yeah, should we keep the candy model or should we change it to Saul since it's the gaming model? I don't really know which one's better. I guess it doesn't technically matter, we could just keep it candy. Well, that answered that question. Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Link. These guys have been awful skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. It was a question and you didn't have to do it, but that works for me. Sorry to ask, bud, but how's about you and Epona herd him into the barn real quick? We ain't got much time, so you think you can do it for me? The fact I do all this work and don't get paid. Much obliged there, bud. Okay, then, go on and herd these little scamps into the barn for me. Go on now. Get. Get. Who needs a herding dog when you've got a herding horse? Go on. Get in there. Link, Epona, much obliged to both of y'all. I can cover everything tomorrow without having to trouble you, so just sit back and relax, bud. Oh, but, how about today? Want to practice with the fences? Just wait a spell, bud. I'll get them fences set up. Oh, sorry that took so long. Okay, then. Y'all ride all you want. Y'all get tired of riding, just jump the gate and head back to the village, okay, bud? Whee! Whee! Making him set up all the fences and then me not using them at all. Going, okay, I'm done here. Bye! This game's game over screen is one of the ones I added for the death counter for Repo. Hey, wake up, Link! It's morning already! Being woken up by children. I like the implication that I went up to the window just to look at them, but I don't actually see, like, a bed. Like, up here, so he just, like, went up to do that. Actually, I don't remember if he actually has a bed. Is there a fucking bed in this house? I don't see a bed. I saw a shelf up there, and there's a table. Where the fuck is my bed? I just don't have a bed. Downstairs, there's nothing. I remember I can't actually see when I get down there, so... His house is nice and quaint, other than the fact it has no bed. Oh, I don't remember. Does she have a funny face when you die as a wolf? That's funny. Oh, okay. I went to go down the ladder and I just fucking walked off at the ledge. Works for me. Oh, Link, did you hear? They're selling a slingshot at the store right now. A slingshot! I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Tallow, if you and Mallow want it so bad, you can just buy it at my parents' shop. Do you see any rupees in this hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth, can't you just loan it to us for a while? You know I'd get in trouble for that. If you two want it, save up your allowances or something. But our allowances are terrible. Oh, I wish I was born into a family with a slingshot instead of one with a water wheel. I love Mallow. He's such an idiot. But also, like, well, he's not an idiot, actually. He's insane. That's a business child there. I think it's still really funny that one of the popular TikTok sounds I still continue to hear all the fucking time is just the fucking Mallow Mart. Mallow Mart just really outdoing its time here. Don't mind me, just knocking rupees out of trees. You don't have to worry about me at all, Colin. Oh, blue rupee, nice. Yeah, so real. That's honestly the most reasonable thing ever. Mallow Mart's just really good. Hi, Link. You have the day off work today, right? So I finished the fishing rod I was making. Link, I figured I'd give it to you first thing in the morning, but my dad said you just wait until Link comes to get it. So I didn't bring it to you. I think in the end, I ended up liking Colin the most out of all the kids, but Mallow became one of my favorites. I do really like Tallow, though. He's really cute. There's just something about the reckless child that's pretty amusing. I never really cared much for Beth, though. She's just kind of an average kid, I guess. Nothing particularly noteworthy about her, but I do like how all of them have so much personality. Well, hey, morning, Link. Got a day off work today, my boy. Not me. The wife's been hassling me. Today's the day to restock our store. Look, see that? Up in that tree? You better view blah blah blah. Yeah, some Mordon bees built themselves a fine nest up there, and I was thinking about knocking it down. Our cat hasn't come home since yesterday, so the wife's in a bad mood. At the very least, I need to bring something home to her. Yo, Link! Yo, up here! I want to talk to you! Hey, there you go. Over here. Yeah, your voice carries well, as usual. Maybe you could teach my tykes that you've gotta... yeah, don't... they don't get it. So listen, why don't you climb up these vines here, Link? I like how it's they so casually mentioned fucking how the controls work. It's pretty fun. Yo, there you are. Check this out. You know Sarah at the general store? Well, isn't that her cat over there? He's just been sitting there next to my house having a staring contest with the creek. You don't suppose he's thinking he's gonna catch a fish, do you? Ha ha ha, a cat can't catch no fish. Anyway, that's not what I was meaning to tell you about. I want you to take a look at something. See that grass growing over there on the ledge of that rock? Haven't I seen you whistling with that stuff? I figured it was pretty rare to see it growing in a place like that, so I thought I'd let you know. Bet you could hop across these rocks, couldn't you? Yeah. Twilight Princess Link, I think, is just a man of many talents, honestly. He's, like, got so much going for him. Bump. Yeah. I was gonna talk to her first, but let's just get the cradle anyway. I already know what I need to do. Oh, let's see if I can aim it right. There we go. I was always so bad at not jumping into the water from these stupid platforms when I was a kid. I have no idea why I struggled with it, considering it's so fucking easy to not fall, and I just kept falling every fucking time. Real smart of me. Link, I saw all that. Calling out a hawk? Why didn't I think of that? I was thinking of trying to knock that down myself, but you beat me to the punch, my boy. I don't have a jar to actually... I don't have a bottle to scoop anything in, so you can do that. It's fine. Oh, good morning to you. If you're looking for my husband, he took his sword and left early this morning. But I must ask, Link, You've not seen a cradle come floating by here, have you? It's a baby's cradle made of finely woven tree bark. Oh, such a misfortune. How far I could have drifted, I wonder. Oh, she dropped it into the water. It got stolen by a monkey, ma'am. That's right. Oh! I meant to talk to her and I threw it at her head! Yeah, me too. Oh, Link, that cradle! Did you go to the trouble of finding it for me? My thanks to you. Oh, that reminds me, there is something I'm supposed to give to you. Do you think you could carry that cradle and come back with me to my house? The fact he's just holding it over his head is really funny. I do have pretty much this whole game memorized as well. Could I run ahead of her? No. I mean, I could. I don't want to. I like just walking with her. Let's just walk with the pregnant lady. It's fine. I think it's interesting that because she doesn't have a baby until, like, the end credits, I think that's kind of interesting because it implies the whole story of Twilight Princess takes place, like, in a very short period of time. My thanks to you, Link. Yes, I had nearly forgotten. I'm supposed to give this to you. Alright, here you go. It is a little unpolished. My son Colin made this under the instruction of his father. You can use it if you like. It was made for me, so I would hope I would use it, you know? I'm gonna smash your pumpkins, lady. I need rupees, unfortunately. Oh, really? I haven't done that. I probably should figure out how to do that, though. But I haven't read any- I don't know how to read any of the Highland. That's very interesting. I think little me just assumed it was illegible, and I just never bothered trying to read it. Should I make the guy mad at me by smashing the pumpkins next to him, too? I think I should. Yo, don't waste food! I just think it's funny. I think it's a little bit funny. That's not what I meant. Yeah, I can't scoop any of it, so... Perfect, I've got enough. Hi there, kitty. Oh, that's interesting. I never had a Wii U, so... I was holding the C-stick in the wrong direction at first. Hi there, baby! The fact it doesn't let me pick up the cat. I can't just pick him up and take him home. I have to give him the fish. Which is fine. I don't mind giving him the fish. I just think it's funny. I love how shocked he looks. He looks like so stunned that the cat stole his fish. And the fact that it makes you watch this cat run across the whole fucking village is really funny. And the fact that the shopkeeper genuinely thinks the cat caught the fish by himself. I just love every little bit of this game, dude. All of the characters have so much personality, and I love the character design in this game too. Like, you cannot tell me that Talma isn't one of the best NPCs in the whole fucking series. Not just the game, but just in general. Like, Telma's got to be one of the best NPCs in a Zelda game. She's fucking awesome. I love her so bad. Oh, my Link, come in. Oh, you simply must hear this. My little kitty cat is so amazing. Today he caught a fish all by his little self. How do you think he caught it? Maybe he's a genius. Oh, just look, isn't he so cute the way he laps up that milk? Say, my dear, why don't you have some too? I'm in a good mood, so it's on the house today. Thanks. Yeah, I'll drink it right now, actually. Like, hell yeah, I'll take it. Drinks it immediately. I don't mind. Oh, don't worry, you don't have to return the empty bottle, my dear. You can reuse it, you know, put something else in it. Recycling is a very important thing, my dear. I'm sure you'd never do anything of the sort, but these kids these days toss things out like the whole world is disposable. It's criminal. So, what do you say, my dear? Is there something else you want today? If you're interested, take a look. What are you doing buying a slingshot, you naughty thing? You're too old for toys. Will you at least let the kids play with it? Oh, I should tell you. If you happen to run out of pellets, you can also use pumpkin seeds. See you again soon. I also just love all the little details in the buildings and stuff. Like, you can see a little mouse trap on the floor in the shop. There's all kinds of little details if you just look around. I like how when you're in, the fishing spot, you can, just, check out all of the little things in there, and she'll, tell you about them, the shopkeep or whatever. There's something funny about just eating the bee larva versus, using it as bait. I am gonna go catch an Ordon catfish just so I have it in my journal. Oops, didn't mean to fall right back into the water. Man, I replayed this game so many times as a kid, it's not even funny. There we go. Whee! The fact that you can just casually fish in this game, for just genuinely no reason, and there's a whole fishing minigame you can do if you want to, is just really funny to me. Fishing is, completely optional in pretty much every part of the game. That is completely valid. If I remember correctly, I don't think the fishing is actually that difficult to get all of them either. It's just that there's a couple that are they take a little bit, you just have to know where they are. And the fishing game, of course, has quite a few fish that you can only get in the fishing spot, so. Okay, good night, Johnny. Yeah, that's one way to draw the attack. You don't know if they have ears, so just make sure you hide it. That looks really good. I love the effects on that. that attack. Oh, I forgot it tells you exactly how many you catch, too. The fish journal's really cool. Alright. Now. I keep doing that. The slingshot has some uses until you get the bow and arrow, and then it becomes useless, but the fishing rod literally has, like, basically no purpose whatsoever in the entire fucking game, and I think that's so funny. Ah, just in time, Link. I just delivered something to your room. Oh, I see you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased, and it works better than you would think, right? Well, have a good one. I'm trying to keep the characters consistent, because I like reading the characters' dialogues and, like, doing different voices for characters and stuff, but if the characters suddenly don't sound the same, it's because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I have seen that, yeah. There's plenty of videos that have been showing up on my TikTok lately of, you know, Ganondorf shenanigans with the fishing rod, but it genuinely doesn't have an actual, like, intended purpose in the whole game, though. The Zant fight also remains one of my favorite fights, and I know that's, like, controversial, because most people think that fight is completely stupid. I think that's super cool, though. I've got a pitchfork on my wall. I want them to, like, make an actual HD version for the Switch. Like, I want to see this game on the Switch so fucking bad. If they port this to the Switch 2, I would buy a Switch 2. Link has a Switch. Whoa. Swing slot? What the fuck? The slingshot. Whoa! Wow, you got enough money to buy it, Link? Oh yeah, Blizetta's music is fucking phenomenal. I love everything about that fight. I still think Zant's is my favorite. Star-Lord comes pretty close to Zant. I think my top three are the Star-Lord, the Blizetta fight, and then Zant. Ganondorf comes pretty close too, but I like all of the bosses in this game. Like, they're all just really, really well designed. I love all of them. Preparations complete. Oh wow, this is great. Let's see how powerful that slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows. I can't believe you two brats are so obsessed about this. It just shows what little boys you both still are. These two idiots will never shut up about it, so guess you'll just have to show them, Link. Sorry, I can't. Apparently I can't speak for you at all, Beth. That's amazing, Link! Did you call us obsessed with this thing? You're the one memorizing the manual. I also think it's really windy outside because my door just suddenly pushed open like somebody had pushed it, but nobody did. And that happens every time it gets windy outside. It's like the air through the house or something just causes that to happen every time. It's pretty funny. It scares me. I get jump scared by my damn door just opening itself randomly all the time. Oops. I was zoomed in on his ass. Whoa, amazing, Link! Thanks, Link. I'm not gonna do all the sound effects, I don't think. Gee, you really are amazing, Link. Yeah, you are. You can use swords and slingshots and everything. Hey, yeah, that reminds me. You've got to teach us how to use a sword, too. Seriously, lately those monkeys have been coming out of the woods and playing tricks on us. We want to get them good. Come on, teach us how to use a sword. Alright, first off, we want to see that. The slice. You just swing, right? Oops. Not me holding out the slingshot like a dummy. Wow, a horizontal slice. Was that it? Was it? I think I've seen you do a vertical slice too, you know, by targeting. Alright, next. Ooh, I want to see that other move, Link. Yeah, the one where you just, like, flex your muscles a bit and stab. Oh, please, the stab. Oh, Link, just amazing since you're at it. How about you show us that other move? You know, the little twirly thing you do? I love that. What do you call it? A spin attack? Wow, thanks, Link. I'm so sorry you have to waste your time with these little brats when you must be tired from doing all the important stuff you do. Hey, wait, you gotta show us the jump attack before you go. You know, the one where you just go, yeah, I think leap through the air. Oh yeah, real tough. I don't even have to read that one, they do it themselves. Thanks, Link. So, I think I get it, kinda. Maybe not. So this means that anytime one of those naughty monkeys shows up. It's not too bad. I mean, I got used to that because I grew up on the GameCube version specifically. But you just tilt with the C stick. That's pretty much it. Come here, you. Yeah, you just tilt with the C sticks to aim the slingshot. It's not too bad. I will say I prefer like aiming in Breath of the Wild with the like the pointing, you know? Everyone went into the woods. I wonder if they're okay. Colin just holds your horse hostage until this point in the game. You just literally can't take Epona. He won't let you. Like, boy straight up won't let me even touch my horse. Tallow and Mallow went chasing like crazy people after that monkey. I can't keep up with those two. I find it crazy that she ended up not as far as Mallow did, because he doesn't seem like somebody who would run anywhere. And they went that way. The rest is up to you, Link. At least he's smart enough not to cross the bridge, because he knows they're not allowed to go back there. The fact that Epona gets more charges than any of the fucking horses in Breath of the Wild, I think they only go up to 5 in Breath of the Wild, unless I'm mistaken. Epona just being the superior horse, of course. I also like the implication that Tallow just, like, jumped the gate. I keep doing that. Eventually I'll get used to the controls. Whoa, Nordronian, hey guy. Listen, I'm not sure you should be wandering around the woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There are tons of caves and dank spots around here that get pretty dark even in the middle of the day. Here, go on, guy, take this. See, I was selling lantern oil here. I'm trying to drum up sales by giving away free lanterns. It's a business tactic, guy. See, as long as you got oil to fuel your lantern, you can light your way and set fire to stuff. They're the best. Go on, guy, try setting a fire into that big pot. Oops. There you go. That's right. See, it's on fire, guy. Yeah, you keep using that lantern anytime you feel the need, and if it runs out of oil, you come see me to get it refilled. Or you can go to the bird. I usually end up going to the bird, which is pretty funny. I like how he also just has those around just for funsies, you know, to drum up sales. You can just light up his torches for practice. You found a play wooden sword. It's Talow's. I think my favorite thing about Twilight Princess Link is the protectiveness he has over these kids. haven't read the manga, but I probably should. I've heard that Link's quite talkative in the manga. I need to read it, though, because I just really love Midna. I still have to draw that Twilight that I have in my bookmarks. I'll probably put her on my list soon. I know I'll draw her at some point this month. I really want to draw her soon, because she's a really cool character. I could draw other of their Twilights. I think I will stick with the one that I initially bookmarked, because I do really like that one's design specifically, so... Oh yeah, I can hear how windy it is outside my window. The window's like right by my head. And so whenever it gets like really windy, I can hear like it shifting outside. Oh yeah, Midna's definitely the best. I'm also convinced people just like Navi for the nostalgia because I don't remember any significant thing about Navi at all. I do like Tattle better than Navi, though, I'm pretty sure, because I think Navi was just kind of, like, plain, and then Tattle was just kind of, like... I think Tattle had more personality, from what I remember. But also, I just really like Tattle, because Tattle and Tail, like, that's perfect. Hello! I never played Phantom Hourglass, but yeah, I do feel like Navi just didn't really stand out, and yet people fucking love Navi. I feel like she was so boring, though. Like, nothing happened with her. Tattle had an actual reason for being there, too, because Tattle wasn't even meant, like, she didn't want to be your companion. She just got left behind by Skull Kid and Tail and got pissed off about it, and she stayed with you as a result. Oh, I can't stab it through the door, that's unfortunate. There's a gigantic gap. You're telling me I couldn't stab her through the door? I played Spirit Tracks. I feel like Spirit Tracks, that's also, like, I feel like it doesn't maybe count in terms of, like, companion-wise, but I remember Spirit Tracks having, like, it was so much fun because your companion being Zelda. I just thought that version of Zelda was so fucking funny. Woo, hey, woo, you're super. Now just buy something. Hey! I actually don't need anything at the moment, but thanks anyway. I love Spirit Tracks. Unfortunately, I don't think that, well, maybe I could. I want to see if I can maybe try and do that one on a ROM, because then I would be willing to play that one on stream. But obviously I'd have to do it through a ROM, because I can't do any DS games through a capture card. So, I do still have the game. I might replay that one on stream, otherwise I might just make that one of the ones that I do art for without replaying. There's a couple DS games I don't plan on replaying on stream before I do art for my little project for it. I do know the first one I need to work on is Eve, because I finished that one on stream, and I have the video edited to do, like, I edited the video so it's got the full gameplay, and then I never actually, like, since I haven't drawn the art for it yet, I figure once I do the art, then I will, like, post the gameplay vid and then make the thumbnail my art, you know? Ew. If you hadn't come, Link, gee, me and that monkey would have gotten eaten, probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. Link, you're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never, ever go into the forest, because he says it's dangerous. So you really can't tell him. Really, you have to promise. Link. My son told me Tello disappeared into the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard. But it looks like you've brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange these woods seem lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Link, tomorrow is finally the day you will be departing for Hyrule. I think it is a good thing to have given this task to you. Good luck and return safely. If you're lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. I just realized I should have talked to the mayor so you guys could have seen me wrestle a fucking goat. I didn't do that. That's okay. Hey, Link! So, almost time for you to get going, huh, Link? How about we finish up early today, bud? The fact I'm working on the day I'm leaving is crazy. It's my girl! Hi, Epona! Okay, then let's get started. Go on, then. Come on. I was trying to avoid this happening, and it still ended up happening anyway. Go! Get in there, you rascal. Oh, come on, don't do that. I got shit to do, buddy. Get in there! Get in there! Go! Hey! Go! Damn, dude. Oh boy, but y'all can herd. That was a... Okay. That about wraps her up for today, so how about y'all head over to the mayor's place? Lizzie, have you also found the postman just, like, lurking in the barn? I think it's really funny. It's honestly the funniest thing. You can find the postman there, and I'm just like, alright, okay. Kind of like the people who don't react when you're a wolf, like Agatha, not giving a shit. Just calling you a puppy. Oh, it's a puppy! Hi, puppy! Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna skip past that on its own. Nice work. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Orden were to be late to such an occasion. You get me, lad? The path before you is a long one. Oops. The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse, but please bear Link safely along it. Wait, what's this? What's happened? She's injured, isn't she? Link, how could you? You were pushing Epona too hard again. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you? Now, my door just opened again. Oh, whatever. How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. You should start acting like one. You poor thing. It'll be alright, Epona. I'll take you to the forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time. Wait, Ilia! Why, without Epona, the gift won't get delivered in time. Oh, this won't do. She's just a horse girl for real. What's a father to do? There's no way you'll be able to deliver our town's gift without Epona. Oh. I could still do it. Nice. It's head for town. Somebody stop it! I thought that I could only do it earlier, but I was hoping that that's what I would be able to. I just want to pet the goat, y'all! I just want to pet it! Sorry about that, Link, but thanks to you, that goat didn't get away. Well, you better get going and figure out what you're gonna do about Epona. Maybe you can head up to where Lilia is and see if she won't give the horse back. I love the goats. They're so cute. In fact, we're supposed to be taking a gift to Hyrule Castle, and all they want is, like, all they give me for protection is a wooden fucking sword. Link, are you going to see Ilia? Maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. Link, you think we can go see Ilia together? Yeah, finding the older games, like the OGs, is always really expensive. That's how it is for, like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver for the DS, like, because those ones are, like, known for being some of the better, like, Pokemon games, so they just cost an arm and a leg trying to get them, you know? Link, hello again! You're going to Hyrule Castle, aren't you, Link? That must be so nice. I want to go to Hyrule, too! I mean, there's nothing that looks good on me in this town. Hey, we've been waiting for you, you know, Link? Yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing that monkey was great. I was just telling Mallow here about how we wanted to show it to him, but we let it go instead. Oh, you didn't get caught, Talo? Oh, Colin, way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job. Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by our dad. Something awful. I thought it was never gonna end. I bet you're trying to go see Ilia, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm gonna let you pass. Oh, hey, neat. Link, let me borrow that wooden sword. If I'd had that wooden sword yesterday, I could have handled it all alone, definitely. Come on, let me borrow that wooden sword right now. Yeah, that's fine. With this thing? I'll show him. Link. Thanks. Those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something around like that around anyway? I hate it. It's scary. But when I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Link. I don't want to learn about swords or anything, but could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? Can you? You'll have to promise. I don't know which games I still have, to be honest. I think a lot of my games I don't have the original cases for anymore. Because I had a good chunk of them. Like, I know I just have, like, a little game case now, but I think before I moved back here, I think I did have a lot of those cases, and I just ripped them out of those, and I just didn't take them with me. So there's a good chance my cousin probably got rid of them, because, he's the one who had the room that well, at the time I left anyway, he had the room that I had. I forgot I don't have a sword anymore. But there's quite a bit of Zelda games I've never played or owned. Especially, like, the older ones. Any of, like, the GBA and N64 ones I don't have. I only ever had the HD version of Majora's Mask and Ocarina. I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details of Talos' capture. But Colin... So you still prefer your master over me, huh, Epona? Don't worry about your horse, Link. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But Link... Can you at least promise me this? No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league, please. Just come home safely. And that's why you had to give away the sword. Talo won't let you go without it, so you have to not have a sword during the scene, otherwise he could have actually reacted. I don't know if these dunces just thought I was dead, or if dude just didn't realize I was on the ground, but either way, it's pretty funny. I have played Link Between Worlds. I don't remember much of it, so I don't think it stood out as much to me, but to be fair, I think most of those games, aside from Twilight, or not Twilight Princess, Spirit Tracks, a lot of, like, the Toon games never stuck out to me as much, I don't think. But I loved Ravio. It kind of sucks that Ravio's playstyle in Hyrule Warriors never really stuck out for me because I loved Ravio as a character. I do hate that Ravio never actually shows his face in Hyrule Warriors because I think that would be cool, but yeah, I think the low rule aspect was really cool. I fucking love Ravio. I think he's a fucking dork and I adore him. I want them to make an HD remake of this game, but I want it to still be true to the dark themes, and that's what I'm worried about, because if they do remake this game, it's probably not going to have the same vibes, you know? But I would love to see this game amped up to, like, today's graphics, you know? Yeah, I mean, I imagine it was at least slightly better, but it's definitely not up to, like, current day standards, you know? Midna, my beloved! I've never played the Oracle games, so I wouldn't know. There's quite a bit I haven't played. But I have, like, the, collector's box thing, or not collector's box, but, like, I've got 3, like, little collector's books. Hyrule Historia, an art book, and something else. I think the other one's just Breath of the Wild, but those are really cool. I've always loved looking at those for all the lore and stuff. I found you! Oh, aren't you scary? Are you sure you want to be doing that, snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you if you were nice. That's much better. You humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oops, but you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast. There, you be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. You look kind of surprised. So, I bet you're wondering where exactly are we? Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you. I love her. Come on, what's the matter with you? Get over here, now! If you can't force your way out, why don't you see if there's some kind of hole you can squeeze through? I mean, places like this are always full of holes, right? I can't remember where the hole is. There. Not me forgetting buttons. I guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. If you need anything from me, just give me a sign. So, are we all clear? Good. Now come on, get moving. Spurring me on like a horse. Huh? What's that? Oops. Well, you'll figure it out. Yeah, I got the Breath of the Wild like collector book thing. I got that from a coworker when I was working at Taco Bell. He sold it to me for cheap because he didn't want it anymore and he was kind of needing cash, so he was like, "Oh, you like Zelda, right?" He sold it to me. I love the Divine Spirit, the Divine Beast orbs. Those are super cool. I haven't figured out how to display them though, so I just kind of keep them to the side so that they don't get too dirty. The rest of the collector box, the funny thing is that collector box, because of the weight of it, is actually what I'm using to hold my little bedside stand on, because this thing is like, it's got like a bar that it like stands next to the bed, and then like you can rotate it, the actual desk part, but it's got that little stand piece, and it's supposed to be on wheels, but I have carpet in my room, so I didn't want to have it on wheels, plus I wanted it to be in place anyway, so I have it mounted down with that big collector box because it's heavy enough to hold it in place. So it's under my bed, and I never touch it because I don't want to knock down my desk, so whatever works, I guess. I just kind of use it as a paperweight at this point. Oh, well. Want to see something interesting? You're a beast, remember? Hone your senses and poke around. Can't run any farther. That's far enough, right? I'll be safe here. Yeah, I think. What was that noise? Don't anything come near me. That was a soldier spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world. There are lots of other spirits roaming around here, you know. Hone your senses to see them. They might know things. Just like make it a yearly thing. It sounds about right. I doubt you're used to your new body yet, so I'll just tell you. Think about how you fought enemies in your human form. Just because your shape has changed doesn't mean your instincts have as well. Well, at least until you're able to replay it, you've got me playing it just to occupy you. Whoops. I don't mind replaying this all the time. I fucking love this game. There's a lot of games that I want to replay on stream. Because my plan is to replay games on stream first and then try new games. I did download a game that was free on Steam that I would like to play on stream at some point. It does say the estimated game time is like less than an hour, so I'll probably do that at some point. It's an RPG style game, so probably why it's really quick, but I like reading dialogue and checking things out, so it might take me longer than the expected gameplay time, but, you know. What are these black things? Where are they coming from? How do we get out of here? Come on. There you go. What are these black monsters? I've never seen anything like them. I think taking a couple breaks during ARTFIGHT to game is probably not a bad idea, so that's why I'm like, you know what? But it does make me wish that I was able to actually talk to Boss about taking Monday and Tuesday off, so since I didn't have the chance to talk about it with Boss, I'll probably take Thursday, Friday. He already did confirm I could take time off. It's just a matter of when. I didn't mean to slip. Well, this way, over here. I'll be waiting for you, but you'll have to help yourself for a change. Please, I'm but a lowly soldier. Please, someone save me from these evil creatures. Aw, did the detour tire you out, little wolf? By the way, are you honing your senses like you should? It looks like the spirits in here, they're all soldiers. Where in the world could we be? You want out of here, right? Okay, we're off. So the funny thing is, I tried to do that, like, hack where you can leave, and, like, go to the woods early. Ah, what are you doing? Where you can, like, go to the woods early, but if you do that and, like, you bypass what you're supposed to do, then, you just can get soft locked out and you can't progress because you skipped the part of the game where you're supposed to like get help from Midna to beat the Shadow Beast. So you just quite literally can't beat it. I guess I have to do everything for you. Look, I'll show you all the smooth ledges. So just target me and jump to where I am. She is really funny. She's a sassy queen and I love her for it. And then she gets attached to you and stops being kind of sassy, and it's pretty cute to see how she softens throughout the game. I heard rupees, but I didn't see them. Oh well. Oops. Phew, finally made it to the top. Look, we're almost outside. Why don't you try and find some pudding we can use to climb up? I was trying to do that, but I clicked too late. So, you know where we are yet? Well, if you go to the top, you might figure it out. So, we were finally able to get out. And look at the sky. Isn't the black cloud of twilight looking beautiful today? Do you know where this is? You still don't know? Look, there's someone I want to introduce you to, but I'll need you to go to that tower to do it. So, there are even spirits up here, huh? This whole spirit thing is pretty new to you, isn't it? Even though these guys can see those monsters, they don't know a thing about you. If you think I'm lying, why don't you check it out? Own your senses. What are those monstrous birds? What in the world is happening here? Our poor Hyrule Castle. That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Well, let's just try and get to that tower. Gee, I wonder why that's not the person you wanted me to meet. This totally random person who can't see me is not the one you wanted me to meet. Shocker. I used to hate these birds. Like, I thought these birds had cool designs, but I hated fighting them because I would always fall off the ledge. Look, just a little farther. Yeah, I fell off so often, it's crazy. The fact that we're calling them birds when they're, like, monstrously huge, bigger than a human, is really fucking funny. I think that my merch for the bundle got delivered. Ooh. I'm really excited. It's almost time for me to have the book bundle. Yay! Yeah, but they're huge. They're way bigger than the keys. Well, no, actually, I don't think they're the version of the keys because they're those like vulture things. I don't know what those are called, but they're not keys. It's not a vulture. I was not even close. Cargarox? Apparently a Wind Waker thing. Yeah, those are not, they're not keys. They're the Twilight version of the Cargarox, which are apparently something that's in Wind Waker. But I've never played Wind Waker, so that's why I don't recognize them and didn't know what they were called. But yeah, no, they're not keys, because the keys are a lot smaller in this game. The Cargarox and the Twilight Cargarox are pretty fucking big. Those things are, like, huge. They're bigger than Wolf Link, and Wolf Link isn't small. You remembered my name. What an honor for me. So this is the one for whom you were searching. He's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do. You were imprisoned? I am sorry. Poor thing, he has no idea where this is or what's happened. So, don't you think you should explain to him that what you've managed to do, you owe him that much? Twilight Princess. Listen carefully. This was once the land where the power of the gods was said to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the twilight. It has been turned into a world of shadows, ruled by creatures who shun the light. It's time for you to choose. Surrender or die. Oh yes, a question for all the land and people of Hyrule. Life or death? I'm fully aware Zant would not sound like that, by the way. There's no way that this psychopath would actually sound anything like that. He would probably sound really fucking weird. With the screeches that this man makes? Twilight covered the Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became as spirits. Within the twilight, they live on, unaware that they have passed into spirit forms. All the people know now is fear. Fear of a nameless evil. kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain its princess. I am Zelda. You don't have to look so sad. We actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, it's perpetual Twilight, really, all that bad? Minda, this is no time for levity. The Shadow Beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this? Why, indeed. You tell me. Time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. You must leave here quickly. Please, you must leave here quickly before the guards come. I think this is probably my favorite design of Zelda, which is really funny because this is like the only brown-haired Zelda, right? She's the only one that's not blonde. Unless there's another one that I'm not realizing, but I could have swore every other one is blonde. Not that way, the guard's coming. Boy, he's prompt. Well, do you understand where we are now? I guess a promise is a promise, so I'll let you go back to where you first stumbled into the Twilight. But are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting anything important? Do you want to save them? Well, in that case, little Minda would be happy to help you. But, well, you'd have to be my servant, and like a servant, you'd have to do exactly as I say. Why don't you go back, take a little time, and give it some thought? Oh, that's right, I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the darkened realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self, and you won't anytime soon. Now, why could that be? See you later. So, what next? Did you think I'd disappear? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond that bridge, the land is covered in twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of twilight. But if you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the twilight. Like me. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Is it not like that in the Wii U version? Saving your friends and all that, well, that'll depend on your actions. Because you could never trust words, you know. Right now, I want a sword and a shield that'll suit me. You do understand me, don't you? So, what do you plan to do? While you're here dawdling, the twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry it up. There's all kinds of little details in this game. It's really, really good. Oh, I can't, like, talk to the squirrel until it actually prompts me? That's kind of lame. Wait! Thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They made both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children. But I know, you're not one of them. I could tell because you smell like the trees of Ordon. If you run into any trouble, try talking to the animals. We animals understand one another, so you'll be alright. Not me growling at a fucking squirrel, man. Oh, how did it come to this? The children, please say nothing's happened. Please forgive your good-for-nothing father. Trying to remember where all the animals are. Huh? Fresh face, huh? You're a sharp one to realize that you needed to come introduce yourself to me. If you want to know anything about this town, I can tell you. What do you say? Let me tell you, this is usually a quiet little village, but there was a little bit of a ruckus today. If you gotta know, monsters attacked the village and made off with the little brats. You look a bit like a monster yourself. If you're gonna be hanging around here at town, you may want to stay out of sight of the people. Yeah, you think? Whoa, you stink like the guy from the ranch. You didn't eat him, did you? Huh? Your friends? Not exactly. About the shield. Hey, not so loud. I checked, as we discussed. So that shield is still in your house, right? Yeah, it should be in the storage loft. Good. Go grab it as quick as you can. Russell got wounded pretty bad, so we can't go search for the kids. I'll take over for him. But Russell had a sword, Mayor, and he's still got hurt. If you're unarmed, you're done for. I'll be fine. The sword we were going to present to the royal family should still be at Russell's house. Oh, yeah? Alright, I understand, Mayor. I'll hurry up and get that shield. You just wait here. No good! Run! Every time I activate Midna, it's gonna scare me because that's the notification alert that I gave for my mom's text messages. So every time I hear Midna, it just makes me think my mom texted me, even though my phone is on vibrate. Huh. That's not a bad bit of information you heard, huh? Look at that open window. This village is full of idiots. So... we should jump up there. But from where? Hi, puppy. Nighttime walks are so nice, aren't they? I hope I find something good buried today. I love digging holes and looking for treasure. Use your senses and dig where you see anything strange. You'll dig something up. I don't think there's anything interesting around here. I used to love figuring out all the little things that you could do in this game. Like, I got really excited when I figured out you could just dig up worms casually. I don't know why that interested me so much, but it just got me really fascinated, the fact I could just dig up worms and scoop them into a bottle. You know, for funsies. Monster! You've returned for more, haven't you? My daughter, return her, and take this! I know, I've always loved all the little details in this game. Like how you can call the hawk and he'll like apologize to you because he knows you're not actually going to harm him. Were you attacked by that hawk? You're no match for him. I'm sorry, that person calling the hawk is my master's husband. You could sneak up from behind and scare him. Come on, let's get up on the roof from here and scare that guy. Look at him, posing like he's all important. Wait till he sees us! There's no us, girl. You're not there. Whoa! Buddy just jumped straight into the water. just casually howling in the village, no big deal. Trying to be quiet, but no. I'm gonna scare everybody by howling in the middle of the village, just for fun. So you're Link, right? Sorry about giving you so much trouble before. I'm not proud of it, but it's in my genes to obey anyone who blows a reed. How sad. Your voice, it sounded just like a reed. That's why I flew down. I'll tell you what, next time, call me like that when you need something. Who knows, I might be able to help you out. I'm actually not sure if the hawk does anything. I can't remember for sure if there's anything the hawk can actually do for you while you're in wolf form. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is he makes it sound like there's something you can do, but I don't think there's anything he can do, right? Bro, what the fuck is that? I can't see it now, but from when I was standing on the table, there's like a face or something over there that kind of looks like Beetle. I can't see it from this angle, that go figure. That face over there, it's probably like a doll or something, but it looks like Beetle. They're definitely dolls. I mean, this is Talo and Malo's house, I believe. I'm assuming that's what the bunk bed's for. The lower bed's for the adults, the upper for the kids. You know, the kids just uh I'm too short, man. Not the drawing of him myrtleizing a pumpkin, man. Found it, found it. It looks kind of cheap. Alright then, next is the sword. Hurry up and get one. What was that sound? The children could not have returned, could they? I must go out and search one last time. You get inside the house. I've placed the sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him. But darling, your injuries. The idea that Russell, in the time we were gone, got in a fight with the goblins is just wild to me. Especially because he really did get pretty badly hurt. I mean, bro's not doing so hot. Town rascals used to play around here a lot, so there's lots of stuff buried nearby. If you dig, you may uncover something. To humans, this must seem like an average country town, but to us, it's paradise. You should take a good look around this town. I can see stuff sparkling. Whether or not you can see it is the quality of your senses. I didn't think anyone would come calling, so I haven't thought of anything to say. Sorry. How to be a wolf on a night when the moon rides high. Beautiful. Tell me, is your true form a human who is not currently in the town? Nah, just teasing. You're lucky, your sharpened senses and your soft-looking coat. Lovely. I don't know why I assigned that chicken as female, but I did. It's fine. Alright, so now you have a sword. Looks like you can actually be useful when you concentrate. Alright, no more detours. I'm gonna take you back to the Twilight. Go back to the woods where you first transformed into that shape. And I also like the little detail of after, like, later when you come back as a human, if you go back into these places where you entered, they're boarded up because they realized that there was a problem and they, like, covered it. So you can't dig back in here at any point because they put wood down. I almost just ran right into Colin's mom like a dumbass. Hell yeah. I have a couple Zelda things. I've got a Skull Kid figure, which I just noticed is, like, laying down. He's not standing upright. He's in my closet. And then I've got a couple Majora's Mask prints on my wall. And then I've got, like, the collector's books for the art and, just, like, general lore and stuff. Well, I've got a couple plushies as well. I've got a Toon Link plushie, and I think there's another one. No, I think maybe it's just Toon Link. I don't have too much Zelda stuff. Wait. Come to my spring. I have the Toon Link plushie. Yeah. It's cute. I think I had it when I was younger, and I realized I had lost it at some point, so I replaced it and got a new one. You've been transformed by the power of shadow. Oh yeah, Forgotten Lands is a lot of fun. It's very different than normal Kirby stuff, but it is a lot of fun. Come to me. Beware, a shadow being, it approaches. Yeah, I have a surprising lack of Zelda merch. I need to at some point get the Wolf Link amiibo if I can. I have like amiibo cards, so I can use the amiibo cards for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't have any actual physical amiibo for Zelda, and I do need the Wolf Link one really bad because I fucking love this game. The cards that I have are definitely, like, they're not, like, legit. I don't really care. They're just, like, these tiny little NFC cards. Lizzie, which one of the light spirits is your favorite design? If I got amiibo for Zelda, it'd probably be Wolf Link, Tiba, and, Tulin, because I fucking love those. Or not Tiba, Rivali. I don't think Tiba has one. Yeah, I wish they kept the Wolf Link in Tears of the Kingdom. They didn't, though. I very rarely remember to actually summon Wolf Link in Breath of the Wild. But what do you mean adds the Cave of Shadows to Twilight Princess? As in, like, the Cave of Ordeals? Because the Cave of Ordeals is already part of the GameCube version. Did they take it out for the Wii U version, and then you can only access it with Amiibo? Because that sounds insane. Oh, brave youth. I am one of 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule on the behest of the gods. I am Mordana. That's so weird. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light I wield. My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. The entire kingdom has been reduced to the netherworld, ruled by the cursed powers of darkness. The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into the hands of the king who rules the Twilight. To save this land from the King of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. The 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. There is but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You. You still have not discovered your true power. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless, if you were to return to Faron Woods, where you were first transformed, if you were to revive the Light Spirit, there, by the power of the Light Spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being. I guess I'm still confused. Is Cave of Shadows different than the Cave of Ordeals, or is that what you're talking about? Oh, I see. That's really interesting. Yeah, that's not in the original, not in this version, obviously. Looks like dinner's done, so I'm going to... I guess we can just let Wolflink sit here, and you can just stare at his pretty little face while I grab food. I'm also gonna replace my drink while I do that. Uh, I don't know. I don't feel like I need to put up the BRB screen. I guess I could. Yeah, I'll put up the BRB screen. You guys could just hear Wolflink panting, that's fine. But I'll be right back after I get food. Okay. I can always replay the HD version at some point if I wanted to. I just have to find an emulator for the Wii U, but because I didn't really intend on playing any Wii U games, I didn't do that, so. I have an emulator for Dolphins for the Wii and the GameCube, but not the Wii U. At least I'm pretty sure it's not for the Wii U. So I never owned a Wii U. My bestie did, and that's how I first played Breath of the Wild. You know, pre-release for the Switch before the Switch existed. She had the Wii U and she had Breath of the Wild. Um, so I got to play it there. Bummer. I was gonna have mom. I asked mom to make cinnamon bread, and she was going to, but she forgot the pudding mix needed for the bread, so we didn't get bread. But we have brownies, so it's fine. I thought she had planned to make the brownies last weekend, but I never saw her make them. So I was like, did she just not tell me or what? But no, she didn't make them. Hey, look, the Fairmont Woods that you know so well, they're now covered in twilight. You might not be able to come back here, but do you still want to go? What other choice do I have? I think all of the consoles I got were gifts. I don't think I bought any of them myself. So these are the weapons you use in your world? You really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. Alright, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I'll need you to gather some things for me. Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. But enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of the spirit that had its light stolen. Where in the world could it be? Better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light. Come on, snap to it. Yeah, I guess I got used to playing the old version of the game, so I don't even think I've never even seen the game with the updated graphics from Wii U. They probably look a lot better than this. Aw, we're penned in again. Who do they think they're dealing with? No need to take these little pests on one at a time, right? You can take them all at once. So, you can handle this by yourself, can't you? Good luck. Bye. That's probably why they made that one stop aggroing on me, because otherwise you would be able to beat them without help. Yeah, it doesn't let you. What's the holdup? If you leave the last one alive, it's just gonna use that shriek to bring the others back. Listen, let me help you out here. Just move like I tell you. Hold down and I'll expand an energy field, and then enclose all enemies within it and release. That's true. But just seeing a screenshot of the Cave of Shadows, like the graphics are obviously exponentially better. But that's because this was on a super old console, so. But I haven't heard of them actually changing anything in terms of, like, actual quality of life changes, so that's probably a good sign that there was nothing needing changed necessarily for Twilight Princess. Please be careful. These woods have changed. The dark clouds of dust cover this land. This drape of shadows is called twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light come as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light. Blue-eyed beast. Look for my light. Retrieve the light stolen by the dark beasts and keep it in this vessel. In the shadows of twilight, the dark insects are invisible as normal beings are here. Let me use the last of my power to reveal the locations of the dark insects that consume the light. Find the insects of darkness. The dark insects, they are the form taken by evil. Once it is latched on to our scattered light, you can switch to Wolf Link without talking to Midna? What do you mean the light vessel's quicker, though? As in, like, the ending sequence when you get them all, or? What? What was the reason for that? Looks like we can get in there. The light bugs aren't even really a problem. I don't know why they would remove them. What would be the point of that? Bro. You only have to do the sequence 3 times. What's with these bugs? These things aren't normal. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Come on, get away, bugs. Shoo! Get out of here. That's such a non-issue. What? They just died. Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here. Are there more of those bugs outside? Oh, maybe I should just lay low for a while. Yeah, I know Paper Mario HD added some quality of life things that I didn't even realize were problems, so... But they also changed some things that didn't need to be changed, like the Shadow Sirens being called the 3 Shadows instead. I fucking hate that. That's like the one gripe I have about the HD remake of Paper Mario 1000 Year Doors. Why the fuck did they change that? They've always been the Shadow Sirens. Why change it to the 3 Shadows? Yeah, see, Miiverse means nothing to me. Yeah, unfortunately, I probably wouldn't have been big on it regardless. I'm somebody who's never enjoyed, like, the idea of, like, Tomodachi life, you know? And Utopia. I never cared about any of the me stuff. There was a period in time in which me and my friend would, like, scroll through the online stuff and try and find the custom designs that people had made of, like, our favorite characters and stuff, but generally speaking, like, I never cared much for the Miis. Like, they did not matter to me at all. I remember when Tomodachi Life came out, the original one, and one of my friends was just really, like, really obsessed with it, but me and my bestie just did not care. Yeah, I would imagine that's pretty cool. I mean, does this one, like, I'm assuming this indicates Temple of Time, right? And I'm assuming this is Pharaon. Of course, graphics-wise, all of the lettering is pretty blurry, so it's funny though. So I've been getting a lot of Twilight Princess content on my feed, and was that not the temple? I thought that's what this was. No, that is the Temple of Time. Because this is Hyrule, like this upper area is the start of Hyrule. Because the Lost Woods is like right around like here. But in the Twilight Princess content that I was starting to see on my timeline on TikTok, I started getting these like lore vids and stuff, and some of them are just bogus. Them just people just making shit up. Um, but one of the things that I got was something I hadn't even known was a thing, like that you can get like that. What color is it? Green chew jelly? Green. Yeah, I think it's green. You can get green chew jelly, which apparently is only in Wind Waker, and it was for like magic meter, so it does nothing in this game. Did not know that was a thing. So there was apparently supposed to be a magic meter, and it got scrapped before the game developed or whatever, and so green chew jelly is still a thing that you could technically get. It's rare, you just have to have like the right chew jellies mixed to each other. But it's just really weird. I didn't know that. I never even knew that they could come together and make a different color other than purple, because I've only ever seen them make purple, you know? Hey, think we can get across over there? Yeah, but it's just really interesting to me because it's content that I didn't know was a thing. People really had a problem with this. Yeah, I did know that. I've seen people, like, ungarble her speech before. It's pretty cool. And it just, in general, has so much cool things about her. Love how there's just no spirit of the bird. The bird just isn't there. Bah, come on. Nope. Someone help me? Boy, lucky for me, ever since the boss went funny in the head, there's been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got led through the woods for some reason. The whole forest is so weird now. What's happened? Aw, but that was so nice here in the twilight. What's so great about a world of light anyway? See you later. I think my favorite light spirit design is probably Pharaon. I just really think this... I just like the look of the giant tail. But I love all of their designs, honestly, but I think this one's probably my favorite. My name is Pharaon. I am one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. Oh, brave youth. In the land covered in twilight, there are people... where people roam as spirits. You were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form. The green tunic that is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you. Your name is Link. You are the hero chosen by the gods. This old country bumpkin. Brave Link. The dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. It is a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, and so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths. That's pretty cool. Well, well, you're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into that beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them, totally unaware of what was happening for all eternity, right? So, what do you want to do? Do you want to head to that temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I was about to head there myself. Hey, look, you want to help your friends, right? The way I see it, maybe they're in that temple waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. See you later. Now then, it's finally time for that weapon I worked so hard to get. You probably already know this, but I'm so helpful, aren't I? Just think of me when you use those, okay? Whatever you say. Hello. Jeez, okay. Huh? So it's the Ordonian. You seem familiar, but then your clothes seem kind of different, so I got thrown off for a second. Listen, things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy? There are many monsters here now. I got kind of scared and closed off the path to the temple. But you, guy, you want to get back there, huh? You sure do look geared up for it, so here you go. Oh yeah, the woods on the other side of this cave are covered in really thick fog, so make sure your lantern is full. You're definitely gonna need to use your lantern a lot in there, so bring all the oil you can. Check this out, I have a... well, it's just the keychains and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the bottle of lantern oil, but I don't have enough, so... I'm gonna buy that later. I meant to say no, not yes, but... I tried collecting as many rupees as I can before I got to this point, however, it's not enough, so... It's okay, by the end of the temple I should have enough. And realistically, I won't really need all of the lantern oil. I'll use all of it for the temple, because you have to. The monkey uses all of your oil when you do this next part, but... Well, actually, my bottle's still full. It's got larva in it. So this isn't the temple that gives you lantern oil, that's it's the Arbiter's Grounds that does that. Oh wait, I didn't want to refill the lantern, I wanted to fill a bottle. It's fine, whatever. The idea that we're reusing the same bottle for lantern oil, but also for drinkable things like bait and chew jelly and milk is just crazy to me, because, like, we're putting so much shit in these bottles. And I guarantee you he's not cleaning it. Like, bro, you might be eating or drinking the remaining, like, fluid from a lantern oil. Hey, what's this monkey's problem? You idiot, while you were staring off in a dreamland, your lantern got stolen. Yeah, it got stolen, but she also wants me to go with her, so it's not like she's planning on leaving me behind. Also, these monkeys are kind of really big. Girl, I don't know why we're going over here. It's just over here. Come on. Hello. There you go. It ran out of oil while you were following the monkey around. Sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. I used to have a sticker that said that. Actually, I think I still do. I think it's on the there's I have like a jewelry thing that's like a bunch of necklaces that are all Zelda related, and I'm pretty sure I put that sticker on top of that box. Either that or it's a Midna sticker. I can't remember which sticker I put on that box. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. You must use your courage to seek power, and find it you must. Only then will you become the hero of whom this world despairs. If you do find true courage, and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. Yeah. Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack again even when stunned by a powerful strike. The ending blow is a secret technique you can use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground and stunned, then leap high into the air and deliver a final strike. When the opportunity to end their breath is before you, you will see finish appear vividly before your eyes. Now, try it on me. That was a pinpoint strike. Never overlook your opportunity to finish. The first hidden skill, the ending blow, has been passed on. Those are only for one who carries the blood of the hero, the one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls to the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. Sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember those words. Farewell. It's also interesting to me, so obviously the wolf statues all play different songs from Zelda games, but because Twilight Princess was my first Zelda game, I didn't know the significance of half of those songs. I didn't know what any of them were. So it's just really interesting to me playing the game later, after I had played other games that did, those tracks were referencing, because it's obvious when you've actually played those games, but being as this was my first game as a kid, I didn't recognize any of them, so. In terms of which one's my favorite, I'm not really sure. I think my biased opinion is probably Song of Healing. I just really liked Majora's Mask a lot. I got really attached to Skull Kid. Skull Kid is my main in Hyrule Warriors because I just really love Skull Kid. He's just a cool design. And when you think about it, Skull Kid's he's just a kid, but he's got this insane lore attached to him because of this mask. So when I got the merch for my book bundle, I also got myself a couple of standees just for funsies, and they're really cute. I have to figure out where I'm going to put them. I don't really know where. This is why I maybe after stream I'll start working on it. I need to start taking pictures of all the shit that I want to sell and, get it ready to go. Yeah, I think they just wanted it to have, a tribute to, the different games. That's probably why they did Wind Waker, even though it's not part of the same timeline, but it's probably meant to be an Easter egg for, But I obviously didn't, would not have recognized, Wind Waker, I wouldn't have recognized any of them. Especially not the, Majora's Mask and Ocarina, because I never played those games. I never had an N64 growing up, so quite literally was not able to play those games until they came out on the 3DS way, way later. And I played the GameCube version of this game before the Wii version even came out, so. Yeah, Hyrule Warriors is very replayable, so I would definitely play that. I want to replay that one on stream at some point. We'll probably do like the story mode and then I'll call it from there. But I do like the idea of just casually playing it sometimes. Um, like if we just want to play a game on stream and don't have anything specific in mind. But in terms of replaying that one for me to do for my game history project, I think we'll just replay the I'll play the main story all the way through. Um, I don't know. Well, I'll probably play a little bit of the adventure mode too, just because I want to unlock Skull Kid, but I guess it doesn't really matter for story mode anyways, because the story mode does lock you to story specific characters anyway, but it just does kind of suck to replay that game and not be able to play my favorite character, you know? My little standees are so cute, man. They're really cute. That being said, now that the merchandise is here, that means I'm gonna be able to do, I'm gonna be able to do the actual bundle for the book. That one's gonna be able to, I'm gonna be able to actually put that out so people can buy the physical book with all the merch soon. I do need to make the bases for the standees a little bit smaller, but that's okay. I guess it doesn't matter, it's fine. Yeah, I haven't played, so I played the original, the Hyrule Warriors, and then I played Hyrule Warriors Age of, uh, Age of, which one's the newer one? Which one's the one with Rauru? Is that Calamity or Imprisonment? That's Calamity, right? No, wait. I played the one that's not Rauru, but I never finished it. I played the Breath of the Wild one, not the Tears of the Kingdom one. Hey, that's the monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you the popular one? Yeah, okay, so then Calamity's the one that I have. My brain's not working. I never finished it, as you can tell. Okay, that's what I figured. I can't wait to photograph all the merch after stream. I don't even own Imprisonment. I need to get it, though. Especially because I fucking love Rauru. I will take any content I can get for Rauru. I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom yet, though, so I probably should finish that before I even consider getting Imprisonment. Ooh, the stickers look really good, actually. I haven't opened the keychains and the pins, but the stickers look great. My standees for myself look really good. I think I got the memories. I'm not sure, though. Not completely confident. I don't know exactly how far I got. That makes sense. I do think I maybe got all of the memories, but I can't remember. I need to replay Tears of the Kingdom anyways. Like, whenever it comes time for me to do that on stream, I'm going to, start a new file, because I don't remember, much about it. Like, I don't remember where I left off. I do know that I've restarted a couple different times and I've never gotten all of the sages. Because I never got Minoru. That makes sense. Bro, aren't you supposed to, like, lead me? See, I have this problem where I try to do literally everything all the time, so... I just was kind of doing a little bit of everything. Oh, right, I forgot it. I was, like, sitting here thinking I can't go through this door anyway, but I guess I do have to see the cutscene first before the monkey will do anything. Yeah, I haven't beaten even once, so... I guess the initial keychains I got are a little bit small. I probably should have made them bigger. Oh yeah, I'm not bothering with all the cool rocks. Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no, now we can't get farther. We might as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants to take me somewhere, so maybe you should just follow her. Yeah, I probably should have gotten bigger keychains, to be honest. But it's okay. These are, like, gonna be specifically for the bundle anyway. I should have got bigger pins and keychains, I think. I couldn't remember what size my keychains that I got personally for myself were, so I just got 2.5-inch for the ones for the book, and I think they're a little bit small. Probably should have gotten, like, maybe a 3-inch. I don't know. Maybe you guys will disagree, and you'll, like, these are perfect size. Phew! Out at last! Gracious, once I got in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You are a big help, thanks. I've been looking for someone in here, you see. Gracious, yes. You must need something here, too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? You may not think I look like much, but I can be quite helpful. I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. So don't think of me as a burden. Well, now let's get started. Yeah, his facial expression is like, what? I think there's something I have to block over here, right? Nope. Oh, right. This is why I wasn't supposed to come in here yet. It's fine. Still needed the key anyway. Oops, sorry, monkey. I've always thought it's really interesting that this game has like two different types of bokoblins. Because you've got the ones that are under king, like, well, I guess those are bulbins, but you've got bokoblins and bulbins separately. What? Sir, are you broken? Hello? Hello? I'm here. What do you... Come on now, get on the rope, buddy. Hello? Sir, I'm here. Can you please just... Bro, what are we doing? Did I, like, soft lock myself? What the fuck is going on? Why is it not working? The monkey is not acknowledging. Great, 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 great. So... Ooh, did you want to leave? I can work you right out. Maybe if I do this and then come back, it'll fix it. Let me introduce you. This is a Woko Jr. Anytime you want to warp back to the spot from outside, ask him. If you want to meet me at the entrance rather than warping here, just go there and I'll meet you. Yeah, bon voyage, you two. Yeah, the monkey's broken, so this is probably my best way of dealing with that, I guess. What the fuck? Why did it do that? Want to go back to my mama? You got it. Mama, here we come. Yeah, I feel like these keychains are a little bit too small. I probably should have gotten them bigger. Oh, that's probably why. Because she didn't follow me over the fucking... Bro. She didn't follow me in the room, so it soft locked me out. Bro, it's a good thing I got a Woko, huh? Because I could have completely ignored her. Good thing I got her, because that got me out of that soft lock. What the fuck? Oh, right, I don't need to be here right now. Okay, now don't lose sight of me, okay? These stupid little flowers used to freak me out when I was a kid. I fucking hated these things, because I did not like the idea of being eaten. I know they're in other Zelda games, but I can't think of what games they're in. I think they're in, like, some of the Toon Link games, though. One are facing different directions. Can't go there yet. Ow. Figures. Whatever. Yeah, I have Restream on for combining chat. In fact, I launched the stream through Restream, like, so that it launches both streams at once, just as soon as I hit go, like, start streaming on OBS. Why? No, because I wasn't talking to anybody. What do you mean? There's nobody in YouTube chat. It relays the messages whenever somebody messages. Nobody has been on YouTube chat for, like, hours. And that's typically how it is. I wasn't talking to anybody, necessarily. I mean, I was talking to you earlier. No, I was talking about the keychains because they've arrived. The book bundle ones that I ordered, they're here, so I was just talking about them. Yeah. Yeah, I made I ordered the keychains for the bundles, but I didn't get them big enough. I think it'll be fine. I think just in general, maybe I'll do bigger keychains for like if I do merch separately. But these are, I didn't realize I did order them a little bit too small. Now, if somebody was in YouTube chat, you would have seen it relayed. That's what I get for getting distracted. Yeah, so I've got 5 of each keychain plus the one for myself, so a total of 6. And then I've got the pins. I think the pins are probably fine the size they are versus the keychains, which I think I should have made bigger. Oh, bro. I'm so lousy at this. With how much I've memorized how to do everything in this game, I still am not very, I'm not, perfect at video games, so I still screw things up, which is why I think it's okay for me to replay games on stream, because you'll still see me screw up, even though I know exactly what I'm doing. I just can't do things the way I'm trying to, sometimes. So, you know. But now that I've got the keychains for the bundle, I will, I'll be able to, put up the bundle. The draft is there. I've already drafted up the bundle. I also came to the realization, I was talking to Leah and Ari, that, technically speaking, you can buy the merch bundle with channel points and then use that on the book. There's nothing stopping you. Oops. That was dumb. I landed right on top of it. Yeah, the book bundles, though, will come with, they'll come with 2 keychains, 2 brand new keychains, 2 brand new acrylic pins, and then stickers. I think it's 5 stickers. But I'll also be including, until they run out, some extra merch that I just have lying around, which is gonna start with a full set of character cards, and, I don't have the key! I didn't pick up the key! Oh, man. What do you mean I didn't pick up the key? I left it on the ground in that room, didn't I? Ah, no, that was stupid. Why did I do that? Why would I do that? I'm just hoping that at the very least I've got enough friends wanting the book to get the bundle, because I don't want to have spent money to buy 5 books and merch for 5 bundles and then do nothing with it. Oh right, I did grab the key. I don't have the key for the thing though. How do I free the monkey? I can't remember where that key is. Yeah, I just hope that I have at least enough people to use the 5, and then if there's more interest beyond the 5, then I can worry about that then and get more merch for the bundle and more books. Other than that, I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I don't want to, end up having a bunch of excess merchandise that I'll never be able to sell type of situation, you know? Okay, there's the key. Ah, that was dumb. I will probably... My plan was to try to make it to the mini boss before I called it a night, but I want to get these keychains and pins and stuff photographed for the book bundle, so I probably will sign off here in a second. Get back to the main boss, or the main start room at least. Ow. I mean, sure. Ow. Not me running into every wall possible. There we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it a night here, because we're gonna save the game. I'm gonna prep pictures for the bundle, and I'll make a post in the server once it's up. But I don't know when we're gonna play Twilight Princess again. Probably sometime soon, because I have no intention of leaving it for too long. But yeah, got any ideas of who to raid today? I did forget to hit record during the gaming stream, or as soon as we started gaming, which means I've got to download the VOD and edit it now so I can, like, just have the Twilight Princess, because my goal is to have a big video of, like, the full gameplay when I'm done with the game, but I forgot to hit record separately, so I'm gonna have to go back and edit this VOD so that I can, like, have just the Twilight Princess by itself. My goal was to try and, like, wow, everybody else who it's showing me all of the people playing Twilight Princess, and everybody else is playing the HD version. I'm playing the fucking GameCube version like a bougie. You know. I have rated Finicky Lines. They've also rated me a couple times. Are they online? Oh wow, they've been live for a while too. Yeah, let's do Finicky. Finicky and I are chill. Oh dang. Man, I guess I've rated Finicky too many times because Fable ditched me for Finicky. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, let's raid Finicky. They're pretty chill. We've raided each other a couple times. They've raided me twice in the past, like, week. So, why not? I try to raid artists whenever I can, so I'd say we made new friends. But I'll take pictures of the merch for the bundle, and then I will get that set up, and then tomorrow we'll go back to ARTFIGHT. Uh, we'll see how many attacks I get done tomorrow. Hopefully we get a good chunk. Yeah, I don't really want to raid somebody who's gaming, though. I try to raid art people. Yeah, I was just gaming, but, Anyway, good night, y'all. Let's have fun at Finicky's. I'll probably hang out, just lurk for a while after